Sphincter. A vow is kind of like a curse or a swear. So we need to swear repeatedly over the course of... But no, it's been a little while. It's been over a month, but I swore that I would be back. And so here we are. Controller still comes into the mic a little bit, and I'm sorry about that. Well, that's a manual save, so probably that one. Oh, that's right. I was trying to remember the name I picked, and Gordon Freeman did not come to mind. I surprised even myself. Okay. I did vow to return. I said that. Basically. With synonyms. But yes, hello, Smar. Okay, sorry about that. Getting my energy drink started. Booter fleas. Look at the booter fleas. Alright. Yeah, I had a really fun first session with this game. And then it fell off because a little indie game called Monster Hunter Wilds came out right after it. And I didn't want it to be a Horizon situation where I tried the game out and then bigger. I won't go as far to say better, but I'll say like bigger deal game comes out after it and takes all my attention, so I don't play the original game again. But we're back. We'll see how it goes. I don't remember your name. I'm sorry. It's been some time. The map screen shows topographical maps of the regions. Exploring the living lands will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographic detail in the areas you have traversed. Do on marked points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, and fast travel beacons on your map. You can fast travel directly to fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with their icons on the map. Okay, that's what those look like. Gotta remember that. You don't remember this game? This is the one where everyone's got the cordyceps. Including me. In a way. But I am God-touched. Clabbage's name. Okay. Indian bat. Headed to Strangleroot, which is the Northwest Pass Parker Dip. Okay. I don't have anything for party members. I can't tell what your name is. Okay. I just earned some points. I will collect them later. But I look like this. This is the one where I got all the shit on my face. Kind of looked like Peter Dinklage. Skyrim, but I'm part Strigan. Spriggan, God, I can't talk. The Elder Scrolls V, Spriggan. Yes, it's I mean, it's been like over a month since I played it, and it was just one time, so I can't exactly blame you for forgetting, but I'm trying to not forget about it, which is why we're here. Are those still... Okay. Wait.
You're mine now.
Ah, his name is Kai. Thank you. Are they going to stay How do I...
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Point.
Yeah. Well, I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Stilgarrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Agreed. Nobody deserves to die for this. And that's exactly what would happen to those bloody fools.
Oop. That was dangerously close. Okay, I tried to dodge. Is Kai dead? Oh, nice backflip, man. Alright.
Thanks, soldier.
You,
Good fighting.
you gotta suck less. I don't know how else to tell you that. Alright. Ooh. A grenade? Oh, hi, Papa Strafe. Oh my goodness, good to see you. Yes, I played this over a month ago, and I'm trying to make sure that I play it more. You're a wizard. So the problem last time was that I tried to do this build, and I really need a shield. But it worked out there at least. But we got overwhelmed by Zarips. I think that's right. We got overwhelmed by them last time and had to retreat back to the town. Okay. Anyway, press and hold RB to throw equipped throwable. Change your equipped throw on the radial dial. Okay. Throwables come in many elemental variants capable of building up accumulation. Combat, grenades in particular, are extremely effective at stunning enemies. I imagine they would be. Okay. So radial. I did have... Whoop. Why would it not be the right stick for this? Okay, so I've got that equipped, and then it would be our beetle. Yeah, take that. Pelt. Okay. I need to heal. Health potion.
Oh, look, Paradise and Ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Oh.
You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
Kobolds, that's not what they call them in this, though. That's incorrect.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies, too.
See? Zarips. Bonk. A Paradise and trout pie. I like that. That's fun.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
He sounds a little... He sounds a little robotic, but I think what they're actually doing, because he's like a shark man, so I think they're trying to put like an aquatic filter on his voice. And that's neat. Ooh, the glowing... Oh no, the cordyceps. Not the cordyceps. Money. Lockpick. Ooh. Alright. fucking do it. No, it's fine. Kai's good people. Glowish rooms. Can we get up there? I know there's parkour stuff. Looking for... I don't think we can do it from the boxes here. Use Exodia? What? Why are you using Exodia on Papa Strife? Don't do that. Hole in the roof is probably... Okay, so maybe there's something outside. You alright, man? Okay. Ah, yeah, there is indeed stuff outside. Okay. I just wanted on the record that I don't like you. You're pretty, but I don't like the implications. Oh, this is a big ass chest. What do we got in here? You gotta open it a little more to get the stuff in there. 2 regular grenades. Okay. I won't use those regular grenades because they don't have a fancy name like the other one I picked up. Haha! What does this do for me? Nothing, but okay. I got up there. Fool, I don't follow. Inkling noises. Well, I don't follow the rules. Kai said you might be able to go. Oh, okay. Gertie said he was purdy. Okay. Oh, what's going on over there? Should I put put that away? And that's just the switch weapon button, I guess. I hold it. Yeah, okay. I remember how to play games. Doing the classic thing of...
Used to be a good fishing spot.
Whoop.
Until something started dragging people away.
Oh no. I don't like that. I'm doing the classic thing of just going where there are sources of light. Because there's probably interesting stuff there. I saw someone over there. I'm going to try and avoid their line of sight. I'm not sure how I should feel about that. Are you good, man? You're making a lot of noise for... I should probably remember how to do... Ooh. A common spear. I don't think I have a spear yet. Spears thrust with average speed and moderate damage. However, they have low block efficiency, incurring a moderately high stamina cost when blocking. Okay. I'm gonna have to decide. He's a fish out of water. Cut him some slack. Sure. That just means competitive fishing. Okay. So... I held it, and I'm not sure why. Okay. He is looking this way. Okay.
Moist and raw. This one's mine.
No.
Next one's mine.
Oh, yeah. Alright. I feel like switching, actually. Oh, did we just do 2 in 1? Oh! Kai, did you just catch him in midair? Holy shit. I didn't know you could do that. What? What was that? What just happened? Okay. There was something glowing on that. I thought it was a pick-upable, but it just went into me, and I don't know. I'm hearing the thing of a, yeah. Coppers are tongue and more pelt. Okay, the classic. This game is very pretty. And it does run pretty well. Every spider's weakness. Gun. Yes.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
I did. We're a little past that, although I should extend that to the chat. I hope the chat doesn't mind spiders. Oh no. Maybe I mind spiders enough to not go in there. I don't think that's where we're supposed to go anyway. Let's find somewhere else. Perhaps another bear? They seem to be fairly common. Okay, there's a way to cross. Lights on in here. A bridge. Oh, do I climb ladder? I can't make that, can I? Yes, I can. Okay. No, that's not what I did. I don't have the key. Oh no. Whatever will I do? This has no red flags about this whatsoever. Silver Fenning. A common wand. I think I already have one of those. I should probably be aware of my carry capacity. Alright, let's see. I heard they taste similar to shellfish. What does? As long as spiders don't crawl on me without consent, I give them the respect they deserve. They could pay rent from time to time. Ooh. Don't do that. It was a bit of a stutter there. This looks sturdy. This looks stable. Essence potion. A switch? Neat. What am I even looking in right? This is right outside the town. Leave them be. Good pest control, unless they big, at that point, fair game. Ring of Slow Essence. You know, that doesn't sound great, but maybe ring. Oh yeah, this menu's weird. I have no rings equipped yet. Okay. Slowly regenerate essence. Smooth wood of this ring is... Okay, that sounds great. One of essence, I mean, pass through the by day. Okay. I like the idea of that. Should just be a thing already, but you know. I'm not sure where I'm going exactly. Back to the town, I mean, I know that much, but... Legend of Zelda chess theme, yes. It is barred. Okay. I won't... That's probably a nice person's place. I won't mess with it. We're supposed to be going over that way, so let's do that.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
No, it's called the Living Lands because there's shit living there, so you gotta watch out. A bleed horn cheese wedge. Daggers stab very quickly with high critical hit chance, however they deal lower damage and stun. They also have very low block efficiency, incurring a high stamina cost when blocking. Okay. I guess I haven't picked up a dagger yet. That doesn't look safe. And... Whoa! Alright, it worked out. Oh, lockpick. Oh. There's no lockpicking minigame? That's weird. Where is this? I don't know what I'm getting into here. Kai, would you like to join me? Is there a mechanism? Do I break the rope? It's fair. Ah, here we go. It was dark.
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan as smuggling operations go.
Do you think anyone else will try it? How did you get in there?
Up.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Mm-hmm. What happened here?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down as a precaution.
Oh, well, I reopened it.
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying. Then he drew a knife.
Oh,
He
suspicious.
clearly wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Well-
Technically correct.
Since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
Okay.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
How did they not notice the glowing shit? Alright. Niall, I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another parcel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a Yes, okay. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe that they have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra selling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light, Sargabus. Your skull can fly now? Awesome. Fire's playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. They don't have the God Eye? Yeah, I suppose that's why. Alright. The Rise. Monster Hunter. We made it. Look at that mushroom. There's so many kinds of mushrooms. Northern Farms. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to be going at all, but, ooh, look at these things. Hello. It's a fucking feathery bull with tiger stripes on it? Oh my gosh. Neat. What did they call you, majestic creature? Alright. Yes. Riveting. God, this game is so pretty. It really is. What's going on over here?
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
The land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave. Problem is, we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity. The place is in shambles and the earth is barren. The scoundrel took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
I don't know how much money I have. I'm not sure I want to do that part. Let's do that one.
A goat ranch? Huh.
Come to think of it, the island does have a breed of goat. It's supposed to be real ornery, but they're survivors.
I'm sorry, every time it cuts to my face, it's just a time and a half. Okay. There were
Looking
ruder
there.
comments in there.
Give it a little time and maybe I'll make a farmer out of you yet.
I never thought our prospects would come down to goat shit. That's frontier living for you. Thanks for the advice, stranger. Can't help but feel like our fortunes have already changed for the better.
Should we tell them about the biting? Or... No, they'll figure it out.
Alright, that was kind of being nice without having to pay money,
They're
so...
strange looking, but the cheese they produce is delicious.
He's still talking about goats. What's in here? Nothing. Alright. Again, I'm pretty sure my objective is there, and I'm not going that way for some reason, but kindness costs nothing, exactly. But it's just like, I don't recall how much money I have, and I wasn't sure. I'm not sure I wanted to give that much to people I had just met, but... It almost looks climbable or something, but I don't think it is. No. But why would they have... Uh-oh.
And raw. Take your best.
Ow. Whoa, hi there, big guy. I didn't see you. I don't have... I'm trying to block. I don't have that. But there... Ow! But herein lies the issue. Whoa. Ah! They're really invasive with the... I watch his weapon go right inside of me. Okay. And I think Kai died again, because he's just not very helpful. Someone else is throwing shit at me, and I can't tell... Where? Where? I'd rather not die if it's all the same to you. Okay. What? What? They were de-aggroing. What happened? Stop, please. Oh, what the... Oh, I can just do this. Okay. I need a shield, like, really fucking bad. As much as I would like the gun, I think the gun is gonna have to wait. Let me... God, this menu is just so weird to me. Let me try... Let's see. Oh, the spear does have less physical damage. I suppose I should have expected that. Crit chance. Oh, stamina cost is lowered, so that might be nice, actually. I will give the spear a try. I would like 3 loadouts. They give me 2. I would like 3. Because, like, the spellcaster takes both hands, and then I'd like a shield and a weapon, and then I'd like dual-wielding guns or something. Like, you're almost there. You're almost to what I want. Okay. Kai's back in the fight, guys. Did you all hear that? Kai's back in the fight.
Here we go.
He breaks my fucking stamina, though, and... Why? Okay, I need you to... Oh, there's a bear, too! Shit! This isn't good. Someone's throwing shit at me, and I don't appreciate it. And I had 2 other party members with me on, like, the tutorial island, and I don't know why they're not my party members anymore. I could have at least kept one of them. Whoa! Oh, okay. One more, thank you. I'm on a fucking health potions, though. You fucking assholes. And now the big guy's gonna come back out, and I don't fucking want that. No. 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 Alright. They're gonna kill that couple if we just leave them there, but, you know.
You're a good friend.
Am I now? For just leaving you... for just leaving you up there to die, I'm a good friend. Let it be known. What? The colorful mushroom. Okay. It hurts. I did... It... Man. It's daytime now. Peace up. Daytime now. Oh no. This... Okay. Alright. I still feel like I'm not going the right way, but we're going in a direction. And I think that campfire back by the farmers was a place where I could rest, and maybe I should have done that. But hopefully we find another one before we find things to kill us. Oh, I can see Kai's health over there. I should pay more attention to that.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
There's something over here. Excuse me. A tent? It's a pretty neat looking place. I thought campfires were a landmark of sorts that I could... Nope. Not this particular one? Okay. Those look explosive. I'm not going to risk that. Soul Sponge doesn't sound good. Ah, shit!
Show me what you got.
What the hell are they? Oh, shit. Ooh. I probably shouldn't. I'm close to death. I can charge my spear, and it looked pretty cool. I don't know if I was infusing it with something, or if that's just the animation. Alright. It's Skeletor. Kind of. Yeah, I'm sorry for being a bit of a wimp. I need to find somewhere to rest because I'm out of potions. Maybe I can just go back to... Ooh. This... A cave where they keep shit, including this health potion that I can take and will drink, so I can be a little less of a wuss. Okay. Letter to the Oracle. Okay. This letter appears to be unsent, though smooth now. It bears evidence of having been previously folded into the shape of a paper glider. I love that so much. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your shellings? Skellings? And I appreciate that, but the Adirians have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand? Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. The sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city, but the Steel Garrote people don't much like it either. And I'm starting to think I might end up at the bottom of the river if we keep this up. Sorry, I know you'll understand. Niall. Ceilings? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well I can be less of a wuss now, and this doesn't appear to be a campfire anyway. Ablible? Ablible? I did... Okay, that's the city there, okay. There's a beacon there. Let's go there, because I'm pretty sure my objective is over this way. That's a pretty loading screen. I like that. Death. Skein bone. I probably shouldn't continue to go just picking everything up. Eventually it's going to cause problems. Okay, these guys are still dead. Burned lady. I'm good. Can I just... I mean, I could just eat these, but I think my stuff is full now. Okay. This does look familiar. Yes, I am going the way that I should. This is the way I went before. What is that thing? It's frolicking in the field. I wanted to zoom in more on it, but it won't let me. It's actually a very dangerous monster and it's telling me to stay away, but it looks so inviting. I don't know. We went over that way and there was some coliseum with a ton of Zarips, and I ain't down with that. So we're going to this over here, but we took a look around a little bit. But yeah, so there are a lot of natural things that I could just pick up and eat for health regen instead of grabbing. Oh, another beacon up here. Okay, thank you. It hasn't been that long since the last one that we passed. Did you just trip on the... I'm worried about you. Alright. Yeah, I saw this and wasn't all that enthused, and then I went back that way and then ran into like half a dozen Zarips. I think we tried the two bears. Where did the other bear go? There he is. Okay, you sleep. Maybe we don't have to try the bear. I averted another grenade, okay. Nope.
Oh, no, you don't.
Why did... Kai is there. Why are you coming right after me? Ooh. I think that's a shield. Alright. Hello, other bear. That looks cool. No stamina. Alright. I was gonna do a cool one to finish you off, but no. Stamina
We make a
exists.
good squad. This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Mm-hmm. Darn land. Look how fluffy the bear is. It's actually some pretty good fur, I think. Damn. The face could maybe look better, but the fur itself looks good. I think.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Ah. And that is where we're supposed to go. Great. Hold on. There's some things I can grab over here. Slag heart melon. You know, I probably shouldn't eat things right next to the rot if I were smart. But, I will go into bear. Ooh, this is a nice cave. Nice cave you got here. Copper skate, iron chunk, and a health potion. Thank you. How nice of you. That's a nice cave right there. Front door, back door, open concept. Alright, well, I think we're supposed to go in here, and I've dilly-dallied long enough.
Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Dirt speckled amulet. Quest item, okay. Did I level up? It says I have tribute points. Silver fanning. Cured red did no. No. I'm not eating anything around the rot. No. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination, or was that creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before. And now they're dead. Kind of just watching a pair of felines and joining the Elgato Express roll. Oh.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Cute. A bob? I think I've got one of them. Don't I have one of them? I keep pressing to whatever Xbox calls, like, the equivalent of start. Don't I have a bow? I do have a bow. So I probably shouldn't get an... I don't think I can dual wield bows. I don't think that's how it works. Common yeah, I don't think that's going to benefit me to take. Firestarter is recommended. To use Firestarter, open the radial and select Kai's command. Why? Why isn't it the right stick? It doesn't make any sense. Alright.
Here it comes.
But I also don't have to hold it. You shot it. Okay. I was expecting something a little more interesting than that. I mean, I had a fire thing. I could have burninated it. But there's another bear, guy. Oh boy.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
You got a bad feeling about the dead thing? A little bit faster. There you go. Alright, Kai killed it. That's fine. Purple.
That's a bad way to go.
In the fetal position. Perfect. Copper skate. Bova Grand Loin. Oh, I'll take the health potion, though. Thank you. Okay. Did you hear that? What are those? Spoiled apple. That's definitely... Right, I saw this last time. Plus 100% food poisoning. Not just a little bit of food poisoning, all of it. You get all of it. I'll take another dagger, because you can actually dual wield those. What is that sound? Okay.
It's almost like the brambles are trying
Oops.
to crush that house.
I got this. I don't need you for everything. Alright. A chepst. That rumbling? Yeah, basically. It's pretty off-putting. Okay, I'm getting a good amount of iron chunks, so maybe some weapon upgrade in the future. Oh no, it's the little baby Lee. Oh no, from the opening cutscene, I remember. Oh shit. Another chepst. Why it bothers me so much just how little you open the chest. Amethyst. Spider leg. Enchanting material, okay. If you say so. If you say so. Run away! Alright. Oh, that goes pretty far. Alright. You shattered him. Is this? Oh no. Is this all that's left of the bear? Oh no.
Where did all these brambles come from? So quickly.
Oh no. A health potion, okay. That's... I was about to say, it's normally not worth doing that, but that time it was. I guess I'll take the Zarib tongue, I don't know. I already have some. Did bear with... Ooh. I see another health potion. Oh! Okay, the water got a little deep there. I got a little worried. Okay. Sweet. Suddenly have over my max of health potions. I'll use an essence potion. I've got plenty of them. But having the slight regen is nice. Not having to worry about it quite as much. I feel like I should be taking more detours, and I'm just not. Ooh, hello. Merchant's Journal. Something's changed in the Living Lands. It used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't the Zarips, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Ranch. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out so it isn't a total loss. It was at that moment that he knew he fucked up. But yes, also, as Smar put it, da bears. How do you get stuff out of there when it's only that open? I'll open it 1%. I can definitely reach a hand in there. Wait, that was money. This is money. Okay. Right, you have... I don't want that. Okay, so wait. Wait, I just went around where I was and I didn't have to destroy anything if I went this way? God damn it. Alright. I don't know. I'm liking all the little lore bits and stuff, too. Having an oddly fun time reading all the shit.
They don't usually venture out here.
Okay.
Let's get them riled up.
Might as well stop with all this. This thing normally doesn't do this thing talk, because all of it's getting proven wrong. Stop. Stop existing, please. Okay. Didn't quite finish him, but the... Okay. The quickness of that was pretty good. Oh, fuck. There we go. I have to go over the thing to get the experience? Is that what the purple shit's doing? I don't know. Kratos technique. Yeah. I think there was at least... What am I looking at? This is a fish? I'm very confused.
Something here feels off.
Yes, it does, Kai. Sweet melon. I shouldn't, but I also can't eat it, and I don't know why. Buried for hidings, I suppose. I got the health potion. I don't need another wand. I think I took a wand. Maybe eventually I can dual wield wands, but I do like having the book with the multiple spells. Pepper. All right, Kai, you wanna do something?
Stand back.
Oh. Do you see a melon? Oh. There. Okay. I saw the melon. I'm going to attempt to sneak past the bear.
It breathes. It is close.
That just looks delightful. Delightful. Oh, I was up there. I was down there earlier. It's getting a little dark.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
Letter to the Claviger? Alright. Claviger Aemond. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adirian presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of Fiorma. You wanna know by now? No.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh. Oh no. You're differently colored. I have no essence. Okay. I have a solution for that. That does cut off the spell early, unfortunately. Oh dear, what did he do? I saw the red around it. Can I move, please? Can I move, please? I did the wrong potion, but I will need that one eventually. Some random spores of things are... Oh, of course that was the red attack. Move, please. Ah, damn it. And there was some tutorial thing happening and I skipped it because I was in the middle of a dodge because they didn't make it the right button. Alright, it's almost dead though. I find it interesting the mushrooms are lighting up. Okay, I swear he did the red attack like 3 times in a row, which... all he's doing is red shit. Stop it. Okay, you realize stamina is a thing for me. Why isn't it a thing for everyone else? No, you can just fucking endlessly attack. He's chucking shit at me. Of course you cut off the spell that would kill you, because fuck you. Die, please.
That, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear? Just like the good old days.
Eh. Okay. I'll talk to you first.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Characters' faces do not look good. I'm just gonna put that out there. No. You must be the Adir... Oh, have I been saying it wrong? Adiran? Hey, Dylan. You the ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service.
Wow.
And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, pity you were too late for the Claviger. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? Or did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Claviger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow.
He did, actually. I think I recall that.
I killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Monster Hunter. Court Augur. I wonder at that, of course, Ambassador. Did you have anything to do?
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Sure.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire.
They've just gotten their Kompaku broken. That's
We need
fine.
a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
They're telling me to come, chat. Ooh woo. Sorry, I'm checking Discord real quick. Okay. Constant. Been hearing a voice in my head. I don't know. I don't understand what it wants. Okay.
But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I.
I will say this guy's face is a tiny bit more expressive than some other people's, but overall the faces do not look good, I feel.
That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Get the hell out of Dodge. What if that Audra is the source of the blight? I don't recall what Audras are. I don't recall what Audras are.
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor
Increases
would
expression
know if anything happened
percentage.
to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Essence potion. Hey. Why do they call...
Poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. They've even learned their name. Done as he could.
Audra. Fine. It's an upgrade material, I guess. Okay. Medium stack of silver fennings. Alright. How oddly specific. Basically crystallized essence. Okay. The soul crystals. That wasn't a gate. It was a gem, you stupid. Upgrade material. Fine. Yeah, and I'll take your potions. I wanted to look at shield. Block efficiency. Parry efficiency. Elemental, okay. Oh yeah, upgrade stuff is right there. Which is good. I can upgrade it. If I remember how to do that. Okay. But yes, better shield. Oh, how nice is that? That looks nice. Alright. Did I get... I think that symbol means I can upgrade it, but I don't think I can do that in here. Why is it saying essence potion was new? Well, that's weird. Oh, that's upgrade materials. Okay, that makes sense. A turquoise? A turquoise? Damage reduction. Oh, max stamina lowered. That's probably why I did that. Okay. Okay. Alright, so can upgrade stuff when the opportunity arises. Okay, it doesn't seem like the arm stuff actually contributes to armor, it just has abilities of its own. 15 plus 15% stun would be nice, but I do really like how these my current gloves look, and those are just fan braces, so they're going to be boring. Ring of slow essence. Where was the oh, okay, it's all the way over here. But yeah, new shield. No, not you. And I did the wrong thing. Okay. That looks nice. A little more interesting. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. No. I don't want the soul sponge.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been yeah.
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land,
Oh.
the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Yeah, who's godlike am I?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But
Great.
why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
If animal sickens after a fight as it howls and sings its what do we say, chat? I'm feeling maybe 1 or 3. Dialogue, history, and lore. Gordon Freeman. Alright. I'm just gonna go with 1.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Neither of these are all that polite, but 1, I
The
guess.
rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It seems to just be nature itself, so I don't really foresee any issue with that, but out of curiosity, it depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed. And
Ah.
you wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this
Okay,
power
fine.
or not?
I was just curious, yeah.
Favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our
I was just
power.
curious to see what you would say.
New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
They were ominous just then. Oh, Kami. Oh, Kami. Oh, that doesn't look healed. Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delemgin? Dream Thralls and Vessels. Open the...
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall?
Nah, it was more like house.
Spare no detail.
Or maybe drum and bass. What? What do you want? Okay. It seems I am a conduit of unknowable powers. Something I wouldn't know where to begin and you wouldn't believe me. And...
I've said the same thing after a flask of Eric, but I know better than to trust that feeling.
I think you may have overexerted yourself. But once we're back in civilization, bed rest is in order. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this.
Lude?
I've agreed to share my
Uwu?
findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the
Ludwine?
same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
I'm sorry, I hit the table. That's her problem. Shouldn't have that been? Yeah, that one.
Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your
Excuse
step.
me.
There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Oh no. Barely. Visit party camp. So I sure would like to, but what do party camp? You wanna know what made these bones? You don't wanna know what made these bones. Another mace. How many mace? What do maces? I have one mace. Okay. I'm kind of on board with getting 2 of everything for potential dual wielding opportunities, but probably shouldn't. Forgotten soul pod. That's what they call me in the bedroom. It tells me no reason to take those, so I shan't.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that there. Can she?
You're coming with us? Okay. Ooh. There are some underwater sections as well, I know that. But oh, that's upgrade material, and we'll take that. Does it just not say anything if it's upgrade material? Okay, I see it. I see it. The opening thread. Water breathing. Alright.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I've heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh?
I did, apparently.
You have your work cut out for you in paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Okay. I see a thing. I like those. I will take those.
The path to paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Oh, okay. That's not that much. All right, fine. Yes. Where? 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 Common mace. Oh, it does 2. Oh, shit. Okay. I need to be aware of that. Okay. Don't make something new just because I get another one of it. That will bother me. Oh, okay, this. What should I do? I'm not overly fond of how often I'm almost dead. If we could do something about that. Which one was attributes tool to? Yeah, okay. This is the game where I think it was might that just seemed ridiculously OP. Increases damage from all sources. So that's your physical strength as well as your magical strength in one stat. Also increases carrying capacity. So yeah, that's like physical attack, magical attack, and carrying capacity. I imagine eventually going to come in handy. Let's see. Max health and resistance to poisoned and bleeding statuses. Attack speed as well as action speed and reload speed. I do have 2 points available, so... Perception, Rangers and Caster. Increases crit chance. Maximum range. Oh, okay. Okay. For weapon. Yes, it does include wands in there. Okay, so yeah, there's some stuff to think about here. Increases maximum essence and your resistance to ignited, shocked, and frozen statuses. Because those would come from spells. Yeah, that makes sense. Great for wizards who focus on spell casting. Increase max stamina and the frequency and efficiency of second wind. When taking lethal damage, you will fight off death more frequently and jump back in with more health. Okay. You know, I do like having more stamina. And then let's go with more health. Because I'm boring. Alright. Though they seem to be the largest issues, health and stamina, so... Okay. No, I already did that. Already did that. I have no points left. Go away. Go away. Companion. Okay, I didn't do this one. Fire and ire. Second, when Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself by restoring 50%. Yeah, so do that. Do that because he's going down quite a bit, and then I just have to leave him there. Okay, that's helpful. I think this is a good time to save. I'm gonna do a new save, and then I think I started doing that with old like Elder Scrolls stuff, where I just had like a couple that I would alternate with. That's a big backpack. Money. Awakened wood. You know? That's what they call me in the bedroom. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do it less, but what am I supposed to do with something like that? Softwood branch, they don't call me that. You don't want that. You don't want that. Alright. Oh god. We're having a nice time.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Is the other guy still with us? No? Okay. Chepst. Call you a disappointment in the bedroom? Dang. Not another softwood branch. It is upgrade material, though, so I kind of need... Ooh, what's that over there? Party camp. Sure. Get wrecked. Two unspent. Oh. Eh. Uh-oh. 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 How do I get... okay. I gotta put points in here. What the hell do I want? Unlocks minor... Okay. I can't put points in that, I don't think. So... Essence penalty for light and medium armor. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Some of these spells need to start one-shotting people, though. So what does this do? Invokes powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds, makes your spell casting uninterruptible, and increases your damage reduction by 20. Oh, okay. So I was thinking it was like a barrier shield that because I was prepping that or putting that up, and then I was switching to the melee weapon, and I didn't want to do that because it makes my spells uninterruptible. And then 25% damage reduction, which isn't all that much. Let's see. Corrosive Siphon. I sure would like a healing spell. That would change things up in a very positive way for me. I do like the Chill Blades. That's pretty nice. Rank 1 unlocks... Why do I not have these? Yes. And I will do that one, I guess. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Okay. Dream Touch. Okay, this is separate stuff. And then I already did Companions. I probably should have at least looked in here before spending both my points on things that I technically already have with the book, but, okay. Upgrade! Yeah! Alright. You need more softwood branches. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do that for you. I can upgrade Grimoire. Ability cost and cooldowns are lowered. Oh, well, ability cost is lowered. Okay. That doesn't take that much. So, sure, do that. Okay, I can't do it again because I don't have enough softwood branch. Spear, upgrade the spear. Ooh, 8 more damage. Hell yeah. Do that. Hell yeah. Okay, now I need more iron chunk. And I get 8 more damage. Holy. Up the armor. Yes, great. Additional damage reduction. Oh, interesting. Okay. I've got plenty for that. Do that. Great. Common. Okay, well, you can do all of those, but why would you? Yeah, the stamina penalties are going to be a problem, I think. They said something about like essence things for heavier armor, but this... Oh yeah, it is there. I just paid more attention to the stamina being an issue. But yeah, this is minus 35 and minus 30. The robe is only minus 20 and minus 10, but the scale armor... Oh, okay, the essence is a serious problem with that. But the max stamina isn't as bad as the breastplate, which is why we're going with the scale armor right now. I can only hope it didn't up those by... Damn, I have a... Pelts are like the thing I have the most of, and I still don't have enough. You need 16 pelts, dude? That's too many. No way you need 16 pelts to do anything.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
That's the idea, Kai. Thanks. Okay. I can cook recipes.
Gilbert doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Cook recipes. Is he with us? Or like what? No? Alright. Cook recipes. Select a recipe to cook from the left side of the screen. You can view the resulting consumable and its enhanced effects in the middle side of the screen. Select your ingredients on the right side. Ooh, tea! Essence regen. Additional effects plus 20% maximum essence. Okay, I like that. Essence regen. Oh, he mentioned Iraq earlier. What's Iran in this universe? Okay. But if anyone mentions Iraq, it's an alcoholic beverage. Cured rusk snout loin. That's just cooking the meat, man. That's boring. Darkest... That word. Chocolate cookie. Grain and filler. Honey or fruit. Plus 1 perception and dexterity. Plus 10% movement speed. Wow. You have acquired spicy barbecue chips. Okay. What? What? We're on the cooking screen. This is a grenade. Not where you expect to find that. Ooh, some grog. Let it cook. Ah, you're cooking grenades. Oh, no. God damn it. Yeah, they thought that through. That's fun. Some grog, alcoholic beverage, and fruit. Cures stuff. Restores health based on amount cured. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright. I thought it was giving us plus 70% poison for a second, but it's resistance to those. Okay. That's good. Mariner's Porridge. Merc Brew. Is that coffee? Coffee? Oh, it's mushroom coffee. No. Stew. Essence regen. Okay. I do just have one vegetable. I'm going to try and make the tea for the maximum essence. Okay. I picked up a pepper at some point. That is my vegetable. Palm stone is a fruit. Okay. Skynbo. Alright, sure. Tea. Amount to craft. I think I can only do one. Okay. Mushroom coffee is weird, but not bad. Definitely prefer mushroom tea to mushroom coffee, though. Okay. Anyone here tried those new cheese pizza Cheetos? No, I don't think I have, but if I saw those in a store, I would definitely grab them. That sounds wonderful. I'm very curious to try those. They're very good. Awesome. Awesome. Good to know. I shall keep a lookout on them. For them, now that I know to keep a lookout for them. You know, so like mushroom coffee and mushroom tea, I think I would be willing to try. But in this universe where mushrooms are kind of growing on people's faces and there's an infection going around, I don't know about mushrooms in this universe. It's like if you're in the Last of Us universe and someone is like, "Hey, you want some cordyceps tea?" And it's like, "No, no. Are you a clicker?" You can't do that. Anyway, I'm positive I made the thing. I don't know what happened with that, but okay. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or okay. I couldn't upgrade. Select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choose a replacement. Enchanting requires specific enchanting materials and currency. It also cannot be undone. Enchanting materials consist of a variety of monster parts like Zarup tongue, spider legs, and alligator eyes, lizard lips, and... Alright. That's deeply programmed. Anyway. Ogre blood, etc. Okay. I have nothing. Okay. I saw there was that shield that I picked up that I couldn't upgrade, and maybe I thought it could be enchanted, but nope. Not yet. No Disney movie for my weapons. How do I just try to leave? I think I just tried to leave, and it... Yep. Weird. Weird way to do it. Can actually consume cordyceps without issues, although I'm still kind of very wary because shrooms can have surprise. Yeah, I saw there was there's an energy drink now that uses cordyceps, and I wasn't sure about trying it because The Last of Us has ruined everything. But in this specific case, like I am legit afraid of cordyceps because like all that would need to change for, like, not necessarily a zombie situation, but all that would need to change for like cordyceps to actually fuck with us and do something is like a difference of a few degrees of temperature, if I recall correctly, and it's not cool. I'm not fond of it, of the idea. But anyway, I'm going to save one more time. Let me just overwrite this one for now, because we didn't make any sizable progress. Brain boost coffee that use cordyceps and... Lion's mane sounds like a much more appealing mushroom to get taken over by, to be honest. The skeleton's crotch is glowing. I think, oh, hey, new boots. He didn't have anything on his feeties. No, that's not where I want to be. Okay. Boops. Oh, plus 10 maximum health. My favorite. Thank you. And you're... Yeah. I was going to say the appearance doesn't even matter as much because I'm not constantly looking at it, but it actually matches the outfit pretty well, and I think I still had the basic bitch boots, so fantastic. Came out on top there. Also a kind of mushroom called turkey's tail, by the way. Fun. So yeah, I'm like wary about a lot of mushrooms in general. Are you going to attack me? Oh my god, he's got 2 sets of tusks. Holy crap. Neat. All right. I'm wary about a lot of mushrooms, but I do like the regular mushrooms that are most commonly used in things. I do like eating those. Mushrooms are fun, guy. Yeah. But there's a weirdness to them that is off-putting in a lot of cases. But there's a shack down there. We are going the right way. Do we investigate the shack? I'm gonna investigate the shack. Mr. O'Neill, are you inside the shack? If you don't know the shroom, don't consume. If you know them, then go ham. Okay. What was that? Oh no, crabs! Oh my god, what was that jump? Oh my god, don't do that. You are way too tanky for my liking. Get him, Kai. Get him, Kai. Cobra their ass. There we go. Almost hit Kai. That's fine.
Another glorious battle.
What the hell? I did not like how mobile they were. Okay, this one's got something. Oh, primal water? Monster fluid, question mark? Oh, there's blood on the spear. That's neat. They were like crabs. Or should they have red blood? That's weird. What if I know it's a poisonous shroom? Then go ham? No, 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 no. Up to you. Oh, no. I wouldn't advise that. Okay. It's barred. Oh. Can I platform? One of these times I need to be able to platform on the giant mushrooms. I hope you understand, game. You have parkour elements. You have a lot of mushroom accoutrement all over your maps. Put 2 and 2 together. That almost looks like that is the intention here, but I don't believe it is. There is a platform up there. How do we... Rock? Rock? Robot rock. Okay. This won't. This isn't a good roof. Can I break this, in fact? I can. Okay. We're just doing a home invasion, guys. That's fine. Don't worry about that. If you like home invasions, please like and subscribe. Only poisonous mushroom I know offhand is the iconic Amanita muscari. Oh, okay. I want to say there... I don't think...
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Yeah. Today on House Hunters. I forget. Was it? It might have just been oyster mushrooms, but there's this kind that my roommate made, and they just tasted like seafood. They were pretty good. Gold shelling. Oh, is it a shilling? Is that how you spell shilling? I don't think that's how you spell shilling. Here on MTV Cribs. Fair, but that's like... Cribs is more like a person living there being like, this is my house, come check it out. But House Hunters, we're looking. Beetle shell. More softwood branch, great. Pelt, more iron, great. I need these things for things and stuff. And stuff and things. Alright. It's like the Crime Network have like a House Hunters where they're like home invasions and... I don't know. Are you saying you were better than... Shilling is the Earth way to spell it, at least. Oh, okay. Are you saying you're better than the shack? I don't know. That roof is unfortunate. The location's interesting. Waterfront property. That's probably a high property value. Probably. What did... That was a bear on its hind leg. Sorry. Come on, bro. What you got? All right. I hung in there. Oh no. There's a story here. In this economy, you'll take it? Oh, okay. I'm happy to say the house that we're getting is in better shape than that house that we came from just now. So, in this economy, I think we did pretty well. Ah, man. Didn't have to compromise on the... in fact, it has a brand new roof, and that's something that they were already doing, regardless of whether or not someone else was getting it. So we already... Kai, would you like to assist with... I need that to be the right stick. He said aye, because he's a pirate now, I guess. Gun? I already have that gun, but might be irresponsible to just leave that for anyone else to take. He said coming in hot. All right.
Is that all you got?
Uh-oh.
Next one's mine.
We could really use another party member. I'm trying to build up to that. All right. All right, we annihilated them. Or I did. I don't know how much Kai did there. Man fish, bear saw, man fish, bear hungy, bear ate, mage saw bear, mage kill bear. The circle of life, and it moves us all. Just to share, you're like 4 episodes away from finishing Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, nice. You're probably going to be, if it hasn't... What the hell are these? Though those look explosive. I'm not going to do that. But so you might be a little disappointed at the end. But I also think the ending is kind of nice. But there's reasoning behind it. I don't want to explain it at the moment before you finish. But hey, I see a cave with the glowing thing. Sing for me. Oh, dead bear. More softwood branch. Great, I need that. Spoilers, it ends? Yeah, sorry to break it to you. But it's, I mean... I guess I could just say, like, the basic... Because there was a point in time where the author, the mangaka of Yu Yu Hakusho was just kind of, like, done with it. And I think they went on to work on... Or, like, to focus on Hunter x Hunter instead. So the ending is just kind of dropped a little prematurely. It was building up incredibly well, at least in the anime it was. And, like, if they had cashed in on that, like, holy hell. It would have been one of the greatest arcs of all time, I think. Because, man, the hype up to stuff is just... Admittedly, Hunter... Yeah, no. Hunter x Hunter is actually insanely good. So I kind of get it. But I do think Yu Yu Hakusho does have a special place in my heart, personally. For one thing, I experienced it way before Yu Yu Hakusho. Or, I mean, before Hunter x Hunter. And just, like, it's watching Yu Yu Hakusho is almost like a time capsule. It's symbolic of like a different time period and like a whole different vibe than so much other anime that I've watched, and it's very cool because of that. I absolutely love it. I have the whole series on Blu-ray, special steelbooks and all that. Very, very special series to me. Just absolutely iconic. But Hunter x Hunter is pretty damn good. It's up there in my top 3, top 5. It's up there somewhere. Manga. There's a Monster Hunter manga called Monster Hunter Orage. It's by the same mangaka as Fairy Tail. Neat. Okay. Oh man, I've been meaning to give Fairy Tail a try for so long because Chris, who's been in here a few times, I think he's a big fan of Fairy Tail. His like icons and stuff and places used to be Shu from that, I think. The blue cat. He used to have him all over the place, and it seems like a cool series, and it does seem fairly shonen-pilled, and I'm a big fan of those, so... Oh, Shu, yeah, Shu is the, that's right, I got them mixed up. Shu is the dog from Dragon Ball, who I think he also likes. But yeah, Happy. Sorry about that.
Much of their work still stands.
Yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, I have been meaning to try out Fairy Tail, and I think Fairy Tail actually has some Musou games, which is very interesting. I think it's that, One Piece and Attack on Titan they have Musou games for. I'm not sure if any others do. Gone through Hunter x Hunter anime at least 5 times. As for Fairy Tail, enjoy it, but it got... Okay. Yeah, So the, I know the Hunter x Hunter anime, or I'm sorry, the manga continues after the anime ended. If it isn't still on hiatus, but it's gotten past it. But I do know I have to hold that for a while. What the manga's going into is pretty interesting, but I do think the anime ended at a kind of perfect spot for me personally. Like, if they don't come back to it, it is kind of a nice ending. They did do it right, and it's...
This one's mine. Nice.
Ah, he was a little too far away. All right. Can you... Oh, okay. You're at least distracting it. That's all I wanted you to do. Drawing aggro is very important. Super underrated. Yes, I will take that. A bunch of peppers. Okay. Now that I know I can cook things, and I assume I'm getting the benefits of the tea that I made, or at least I hope I am. But, Fairy Tail is back, 100 years. Yeah, it's still going or something, but yeah, I've always meant to check that out. I want to get back into Black Clover, because it was pretty good. I had just fallen off at some point because I was watching it with someone and they didn't want to watch it anymore, so I might just watch it on my own. Has a good ending with some possible openings that they can continue if they get to it. Okay. And I'm currently watching Jujutsu Kaisen, trying to catch up with that. Finally riding the bandwagon on what's all the rage at this very moment, I feel. It has some... Overall, I don't think it's doing things quite as well as some other things have in the past, and as far as, like, shonen things go. But, I do... It has some interesting aspects. Like, I'm very interested in the whole domain expansion aspect, as I'm sure most people are. Trying to get in a better spot to... There you go. Can I get up here? Alright. I will take the primal water. I'm not sure why. You see, I don't want a beetle this size. I don't. JJK is a fun watch. It has really good fights and action sequences, and that's something I heard going in. Some fun characters. There is a panda who is not entirely a panda, but he's fun. Fine, take the pepper. Okay, I lost track of where I'm in this riveting conversation, but I'm just having fun exploring. Yet to watch JJK, but I couldn't help thinking about the domain expansion system with Yu Yu Hakusho's. Yeah, and the thing about the territory system is they really don't do anything with it. They introduce it as this hot new thing in the 3rd arc, and then it's just not there. Ever again. I would love to do a little more damage than this, but... Alright, you keep that one distracted. I'm gonna go for this one. Alright, give me stamina back, you piece of shit. These things are very mobile, and it concerns me. I don't like that. I don't like that. Whoa! Okay, I accidentally pressed LB. Sorry. See the size of that beetle? You were dealing with an oxygen-rich atmosphere or magic fuckery. I like how you had a scientific and a fantasy explanation for what was going on. Thank you. Health potion. Is that... Are we... Oh... I think we can still get up there? Maybe I went the wrong way. Magic is just science we don't understand? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. A little bit. There was a whole Shakespearean play under that bridge last time to read. That was fun. Both on the coin of understanding. Yeah. Ah, stutters. Why are they happening? Game feels so good most of the time. Why you gotta do that? Stop. Stop ya. Eh. Heads it's been studied, tails burn it. I like the tiled stairs.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
I can probably put my weapon away, to be respectful. I've got weapons on my face and my head. Things get rough. Okay. Then it's on the side, study it, then burn the research. Oh no. What happened? Matt, I expect a video. Hmm? Hmm?
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
I got shot. Toto, I have a feeling we're not in the living lands anymore. You better not be the whatever that you're asking me. I don't understand. Okay. I for Wizard of Oz reference, I have to do one.
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait.
Oh.
A cage, a prison.
Oh.
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Don't shoot me. So this is the beyond? My soul feels like it's floating. Sounds like purgatory. Yeah, pretty much.
Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span.
So...
Arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
Oh, okay.
A festering blob of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Okay. I was gonna say just like a rogue arrow. Probably not enough to kill me, but it had poison on the arrow, so they thought about that. They realized that. Speaking of eating, that Shadow Labyrinth game is looking to be getting more cool to balance this. Oh no. Yeah, it's. So I don't know if you guys have watched Secret Level on Prime Video, but it's. It has a Pac-Man episode, and the Pac-Man episode is basically just Shadow Labyrinth. It is so fucked up. It was honestly my least favorite episode out of like the 13 or whatever that they did. And I they're trying to make fucking Pac-Man edgy and cool, and I'm not fond of it. It's just not gonna work for me. It's kind of funny. It's like a fucking Pac-Man Metroidvania. Couldn't even poison my tea like a gentleman? Yeah. I even had like cordyceps tea earlier. It could have just been that. Next life's kind of in my killer, whoever. Too bad I couldn't take my... Dude. I'll do that one, I guess.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder.
That's a snake.
We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once.
Oh, I can go back. I was about to say, like, what are the implications of this as far as like character creation? To be fair, game does look fun and kind of cool. May end up trying it in some. I don't think I will personally, but if you want to, go ahead. Catch. Excuse me.
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it.
Yeah, we've already been through this.
Into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Uproot all the trees. That's our mission. Doesn't seem... Okay.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you. You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough.
Aw, I'm a sprout. Aw.
All birth is agony.
Probably won't grab until the whim demands. Okay. Enact capitalism? What? By purchasing the game, I think, is the idea. I wish I could enact capitalism on a few more games, but... Oh, Kai was waiting for me. Oh, hi.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Uproot the trees for profit. Oh, okay. It's going to take more than a little murder to keep me down. What happened to me? All I remember is pain and the I'm sorry.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case.
The Wheel of Time
If anyone
on Prime
can
Video.
work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
I died, then I got better. Please do one. Was that for the previous one? The murder keeping me down? Yes, I did do that one. You can't keep a good dog down. Wow, 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 wow. You can't keep a good dog down. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, okay. I'm getting better. I'm checking Discord. Hold on. Sorry. What? Okay. I did. Okay. This is a tough one, I feel. I do feel it's important to ask who killed me. It is important to thank Kai for sticking with me. It is important probably to clarify that the ambassador is safe. What should be our priority? Because we really need to sort out our priorities. I do like the matter of fact of, so, who killed me? Let's not beat around the bush, but, the vengeful question, so that would be the who killed me, okay. Any objections? Kai has a very nice vest. I'm just looking at his vest. And his scaly pecs. And his fish necklace. Alright. We're doing number 2, going once. Going twice. Sold for $50,000. 5. 5 dragon. We don't have a 5, so I'm gonna do 2 on a calculator and stuff. 2 kind of looks like 5.
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
Mm-hmm.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Then I got up again. You're never gonna... A little murder can't keep me down. I've spent years building an immunity. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I know it's amazing. Then I came back. I don't want to dwell on it. Am I free to... Nah. I know, it's amazing.
Don't get too excited.
9?
When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives?
Ooh.
Uncommon, but possible.
Ooh. Oh. Ah. 44. Okay, that could mean picking 4 twice if you really want the. Hold on, Ike. Oh my fucking god. I love you guys so much. So, I was gonna say, as a gamer, I really just love having the option of let them keep talking like you aren't even there. Why isn't that just, like, always and forever an option? 666. Oh, no, not to 666. I'm gonna do this.
Anything he should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise.
Mm-hmm.
You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
If I walk outside and get shot again, my fucking face. I'm sorry. Oh god. If I walk outside and get fucking shot again, I'm gonna be upset. Know what to make you a watcher? How do we know this watcher can? I don't need some.
Well, she doesn't accept payment. All you have to lose is your time. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Sounds like a crock to me.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh,
Cat is grooming your
avoid the
beard?
watcher in
Aw.
High Town. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Mm-hmm. Not even death can save me from my obligations. It's kind of... Oh, what the hell just happened?
Rosen, compact disc on throne.
Whoa, what's going on? Wait, what?
Time's End. Majora's Mask remixed. Theophany, compact disc on throne.
Oh my god, what? First gift badge, okay. Is that... Okay, so I see... Looks like 2 discs from Throne. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Wow, this has been a crazy week. My very first raid was a couple nights ago on Wednesday when I did a Darktide stream, and now you're the first person to give me gifts through Throne. That's amazing. Thank you, Strife. Get on screen for that. I'm really good at just completely blocking my face with the microphone, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Wow. Very exciting. Saw vinyl on your list and had to propagate the love of old school music formats. I'm not sure if they're vinyl. I think they're CDs actually, but I mean CDs are almost more archaic than vinyl at this point. It feels like because vinyl's coming back. I think there's almost a there's like a preference of vinyl over CDs where like if a new album comes out they'll be like, oh yeah, let's do a vinyl. I don't know about a CD though, but I like CDs a lot personally. I see some appeal of getting into vinyl. Like I know the kind of stuff I would start with if I eventually did. Yeah, I don't have the means to do vinyl stuff at the moment, but the sentiment's the same, so I appreciate it. But yeah, there was this thing I saw in I think it was a Bed Bath and Beyond years ago where it looked like one of those like really old school radios, but it was a vinyl record player and a CD player in one, and I should have gotten it. If I had gotten it, I would have a vinyl collection by now. It was just really cool. MHW, is that World or Wilds? Which I assume that's Monster Hunter. Which Monster Hunter is that? But cool regardless. Just wanted to World? Okay, nice. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. And I think it was the Majors, or was it two of them? It's a little cut off on my end because of just how small it looks like it was Secret Hideaway, and I can't remember which one that is. And then it looks like the Majora's Mask remixes, which will be really cool. Majora's and Ghibli. Okay, great. Yeah, it's I forget what they're called because I actually set up the throne months ago at this point. But it's someone... Rosen is Solid? Okay. I'm not sure I'm that familiar with them. I did just notice that, like, retailer on Throne, and they had, like, a really cool collection of stuff. And I just added a whole bunch of it, because I'm sure it's all fun. But I'm very much looking forward to that. I will definitely let you know when I get it and how it is after listening to it. But anyway, sorry, that was very distracting, very exciting. But not even death can save me from my obligations.
I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me... Why are these options just sending me today? This is like, you have a firm grasp of the obvious. I'll report to Ambassador. He'll go. Let's see this. What? Okay.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
It's really not that
Don't
bad.
worry. I know my way around.
It's really not that
Which
bad.
is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Well, you were there. The perception's probably you were there before last time, and it didn't really affect anything. But I kind of want to do both of these, but I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it.
I didn't get to
Besides,
thank him
I
for
don't want
before,
this to
so
blow up
kind of.
any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Is camp safe? I don't know who to trust anymore. So, users who received received at least one partner store item. Oh, okay. Are those bad? So I'm looking at my activity feed, and in addition to the 2 things that Strife gifted me, I earned like Twitch badges because I got. Okay.
Hey,
interesting.
I had a dream about you.
What? Okay. I think this merits investigation.
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Okay.
You weren't alone either. There were others.
Okay.
Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you.
Okay.
Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time.
Was it Groot?
I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
Okay. Foraging notes? I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from a deer. A female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Yeah, that last part, probably good. Fish? Wants to know intimately about... Yeah, probably. Wait, is this not the same city we were in before? I think it was. Kai, don't let him shoot me. Sorry, I hear the sound effects of... Oh, look. Oh. I ain't got them. I ain't got one of them. I ain't got one of them. I used it on the door before, and...
Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Did you kill me?
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
A lot of perception options are coming up that I can't pick because I didn't spec into it. Where did you hear that?
Well, the conversation went something like, did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate? What? Really? Yes, a godlike. He saved the ambassador from the strangle root. And so on.
Always glad to provide some entertainment.
I'm sorry. That came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
What does a Rabbit care for someone?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
What do your friends need help with? Yes, that's what I was waiting for.
Gallarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Do you have a problem with Emperors made the living. I did let her continue.
Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back.
Okay.
They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight.
Ah.
little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. But for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Agrasima. Okay. She said another word. Yeah, Gilarde. An expression of approval meaning excellent. Or, yeah, okay. That's what I got from the context. But I love this in modern RPGs. Alright. Okay.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Tsunami? Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Noted.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Oh god, these are like the simplest little responses, but they're doing so much for me. So... okay, so I think what happened is I thought that we were still in the town that we were in at the start, but I think that was just like the harbor, and the walls we were entering were the actual town, and so now we're in the actual town, and the town is big, although it didn't seem all that big from the outside, I feel.
Just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
Great. Look at those rocks. Okay.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
I should and shouldn't at the same time. No. That previous conversation was too long for someone. Ooh, look at this. That's nice. Game's pretty. Did the Bajin cabin? They did give me directions, and I kind of half ignored them because I didn't think I needed them because I thought we were in... Want to pull an Odin? What do you mean? Report to the ambassador. Where am I right now? Clinic. There's another section of the town? Oh my god. Oh, okay, blue. There I am. All right, it just didn't stick out as much as I thought the... Okay, ambassador. Acquire land deeds. Oh, of course, the Watcher's the farthest thing away. Okay. Hajijibit? Okay. And I'm going to take a drink. Okay. Spend a week with a noose around your neck hanging from a giant tree till the tree gets sick of you, so it brings you back to life and throws you back where you... Jeez. No, I think some things would go wrong if I attempted that. Huh. I broke something. I just wanted to look. Odin did it, and he survived. I don't think I can count on a tree getting sick of me. before getting sick with death, affliction. Ah, there's something on the other side of that, but I can't break that wall of boxes, even though they intentionally put boxes that are breakable. Could I just climb over it? Maybe I was not thinking correctly. Yeah, okay. Aha! I need those. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't need that. You can keep that. Oh, what the hell? It appears we're at an impasse here. I'll just go. Hello? Nothing to see here. Gotta go. Alright, bye, Strife. Thanks so much again for everything. Sticking around, buying me things. There's a lot there. Alright, have a good night. Yee. Alright. Are they still aggroed? Okay. No prob, babe. Alright. Have a good night, Theodore Roosevelt.
You died.
Oh, it's
But you're
you.
here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
It's always the next.
Are you gonna be my party member again? You fucking came with me, and then...
You've got some god looking out for you.
Well, I am godlike.
None of the clerks believe my story. Still can't believe you're alive.
Okay. Former party member, and now it's just that. Okay. Cartographers Guild, Volume 1. Oh boy, strap in, people. Alright. Long as the renowned Cartographers Guild serve the emperors and queens of Adir, it is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the many maps throughout the Empire. Whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyages throughout Eora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home, one can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries, since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, have we worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come. Excuse me. 2? That's something different. Oh, no. Too much. I took it anyway. That was too much to read. Contrary letter? Ambassador Hilgard, I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to I can't talk, I'm sorry. Terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you write in your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Clavager Earman. Oh, he's dead, so that's fine. That all worked out. The Adir... Oh, dear. Adir Empire Part 1 Origin. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's too much. Teen's Diary. Dear Diary, here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Weird. Before I forget, I promised Bakarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Terran the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Okay. You got... There's a book. The lore bits... Steel Garrote report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Be advised that Tane is in the Living Lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take the chance. The duality of man. Alright, anyway.
Envoy, is it really you?
You know, I should have figured that's where I ended up when I saw this guy in here. I literally changed my objective, but I still ended up going to the ambassador. Oh well.
I can't believe.
Hopefully I can still do the
alive.
Watcher at some point.
When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Light hit and my pulse is racing. I have considered chartering a boat back. I don't know about that. Fine, so who killed me? Like I've come back from the dead. There's a lot to work with here. I'm gonna do 5.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
So we're giving him the thing no matter what, but it's just like how we feel while we're doing it. I hope this was worth all the trouble.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Oh, no. Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in Living Lands could be jeopardized by... Well, yes, of course. I will just say 4.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job.
Yeah, especially if I can cure it.
The Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own.
It's alive. Living lands. Living with the land at Epcot. No sooner than you're bad. Yep. Prefer to think it's part of my destiny, though perhaps it's just bad luck. Maybe it has something to do with my... I also...
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes. The dream scourge is what keeps me up at night.
Mm-hmm. It's got a terrifying name.
What it can do in nature.
You don't just call anything a scourge. I'd like to think Freddy Krueger is a bit of a dream scourge, in a way. Yeah, where did the name come from? While we're on the
Some
topic.
superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction.
Ludwig.
She's more concerned about these local
Like
rebels
overpronounces the
fighting
guy's
against
name.
Empire.
Oh, the gal's name. My mistake. The Madame. Ah! More concerned about the local. I did. Yeah.
Absolutely. The value of this island cannot be overstated. It's just that the plague and now these rebels stand in the way of progress. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Be smarter and you won't gotta groan in those situations. I guess, but yeah, I really should have gone to the Watcher first, which is what I thought I was doing, because I changed which objective I was tracking, but the thing still led me to this, so. But yeah, I need more levels to spec into things. I think I did gain a level at some point, and so maybe I do have a point to put in something. But,
Indeed. The killer sent a message, but this is our chance to send one in return. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice.
Where, yeah. My fucking face, I'm sorry. It's a work of art, which is why I laugh at it every time. Oh, God. Alright. She's the one who frontier justice is good for morale. Oh dear. Yeah,
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit.
Ah.
She'll reappear when she chooses, not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Oh no. A tracker, Chiron on deer. You've proven to be capable so far. What can he do? Okay, that's the straightforward. This is not taking it seriously at all. This is like a compliment, but then also kind of condescending. But I'm curious what would be said.
Blend in, for one thing.
Oh, that's fair.
Tusks,
damn.
The harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
I don't know about that. I could bring that up. Living land so dangerous, my soul. That's a yes. That's a yes. We've established that the Dream Scourge attacks people's souls, so that's definitely a yes. This.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Our cowards. I'm not gonna tempt fate with that. I'm not sure I can come back again. But I can because it's a video game. But you know what I mean. There's some dust on top of the mic. One moment. There you go. Okay. Yes, Kai, come with me.
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored Dream Scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Oh, you could use a drink, huh? You didn't. All right. I love books, and this basement is a true treasure trove. Okay. Iderian dialects? Oh. That sounded fun to read. This sounds like a fun read. I might have to go through it. The sun does not set on the Iderian language. Those of us who commune with this proud language, or some derivation of it, populate every corner of Eora. Most of us who speak this wonderful tongue know it as Iderian, but scholars and those obsessed with correctness often qualify it as modern or contemporary Iderian. This is to contrast the language you and I speak today with Eld Iderian, the old elven language that was spoken in the Iderian Empire back before the pioneer settlers of the Briarwood built their longships. If Eld Iderian could be considered the mother of the living Iderian, the language of Hillspeak could be seen as Iderian's cousin. Hillspeak is fading from common use, but many of the elves, especially the older one, in the Iderian heartland still use this dialect. Whether you know it or not, if you can read these words, you can understand Hillspeak. It is almost identical to Iderian, but includes a large vocabulary of archaic words that have fallen out of use in today's Iderian. When you hear bards sing old Iderian poems, there are often lines of chorus that sound like melodic nonsense inserted to complete rhymes. These are usually instances of words that are lost from our common language, but are still used in Hillspeak. While Hillspeak is familiar to speakers of so-called modern Iderian, the same cannot be said of our language's predecessor, Eld Iderian, as a dead language, spoken by academics but not used in any major community. Eld Iderian words are often familiar to Iderian readers, but the words use orthography that has since been abandoned. Unfamiliar accents marks abound. For example, Eld Iderian contains some... I'm going to go with diphthongs. New monster name unlocked, Eld Iderian. Yes. Great. Put that in your notes. All right. I'm going to go with diphthongs on that word that have no place in the modern Iderian, as well as a few tricky consonant clusters. Here we go. Noted. I did say that in response to that. Okay. All right. Now we're getting to the juicy part of this. EA creates an "aya" sound like the colloquial salutation "heya." EO sounds like "ayo." This sound is still used in the modern word "aora." A is pronounced like "ay." Oh, the Cajun way. Such as in Wraith. Oh, okay. U, E, and Y both create long sounds, as in lip. Alright, sorry. Y sounds like a EE sound, as in B. GJ sounds like the consonant Y, as in you. Oh, I hate that. SC sounds like sh, so you'd better shut up. No. So you'd pronounce sop like shop. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's shelling. I'm sorry, I hit the bar. It's shelling then with the SC. CG sounds like end of the word hedge. That's weird. Okay. It is not uncommon for giving names of Adirans, Dirwoodens, and Reed Sarens to come from Eldadirans. Oh boy. Diphthong is pronounced without the first H, so diphthong? Okay. In what? Okay. Aldwin is pronounced Aldween because of the long vowel sound of the Y. Dernisk is pronounced Dernish. Since Dervish? Alright. Since the final SC cluster we did is just okay. Good. Yeah, yester. Aldwin, yeah. Dick. No fire. Not that. I like this is like a Churdley's thing. The Gejester, yes sir. All right, had to get that in. Yester. I'm going to instantly forget these, as you know, but I thought this would be a fascinating thing to read. Sledge is pronounced like sledge. Okay. Peter Gabriel doing sledgehammer, but it's spelled like that. Tersh is pronounced Thiersch. Thiersch. Urskrid is Ushgrim. And not... It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Ushgrim. Ingmar. Yeah, Ingmar, leading with the vowel sound. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, no, there's more books, and I already said I love books, and this basement is a true treasure trove. Ambassador... Okay, he's right there. I probably shouldn't read his shit. Letter to the Inquisitor. Okay, I'll read a letter. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fior, May, and Iverno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animans... I don't know why the accent changed. Let's just go with it. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable. Too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friend in the forest. I thought it fit. Oh, another letter. God damn it. All right. Claviger Eamond. I know the blighting of the Strangleroot is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from however you say that, Ezio Auditori da Firenze. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Ambassador Hilgard. It's your letter. Why is it still here? Not Kai's, but that guy's letter. But it did, and I forget what animancy is. I read those. Okay. All right. Ooh.
wish that Sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get back to him. No one else is coming to help.
That's nice. Another shark person. Okay. It's because the recipient is dead. Yeah, I suppose.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Okay. Who? You?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Whoa. No, let's not talk about that around common folk.
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Okay. You want me to help? I don't know. Could be fun. Oh, animancy is soul control. Okay, yeah, that does sound pretty taboo. Grenade. Other grenade. She trying to blow up the cart? Hi, Kai. She trying to blow up the cart?
Find anything?
This grenade doesn't look very legal to me. Why? Why am I having so much fun with these responses? Holy shit.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy.
A likely story. A likely story. Should I use that accent more in reading letters and stuff? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat and the comments. Or whispers. Or by pigeon note.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
What? Neos. Okay. Thanks. I don't know what that means. The Hands Occult. No red flags whatsoever. Another grenade. Magrin's Fury, which is also a kind of grenade, and a note. Audit of confiscation. To be held until further note. No, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for this one. To be held until further notice. 1 boot knife. 5 white leaf. 6 sword. 33 arrows. 8 sphefberry. 4 grenades. 1 modified pistol. Does not fire. 1 grave step. Is that a question mark? Wait. That's a question mark by the sickle, right? Seen more weapons this week than in the past 2 months combined. Should report to Captain Sceneric. Is this organized? What is Paradise planning here? Alright. I do... okay, I gotta investigate the things. No. No. Yes. Okay. Yes, they're there. So my current ones... Okay, not that great. I just have them equipped because... Ooh. Hello. Okay, this is... The game might as well be saying, just put this on. Trust me. It wants me to use it. Because it's giving me what my previous thing is, but what really matters is if it looks cool. And oh boy. Oh my. Well, we got to see what that's like. Ooh. Okay. I did hold it, didn't I? You're correct. Okay. They're a little shiny. I like. We shall go with it. And more shock damage, so I need to be sure to use my shock spell more. Shut up! It keeps changing there.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Oh. Take a picture, because that shit's gone. Alright. Oh, is that the Matterhorn? They got Expedition Everest here? It does kind of give theme park vibes for a second, like Islands of Adventure or whatever. I saw a particular building. Yeah, it was that building. It's very weird looking. Gave me the impression of like something at a theme park. Okay. A and B. Oh, okay, thank you. See, alright, so now we've got the two objectives. And it's marking them for me, which is what it should have done before, but we went to the goddamn ambassador first. But at least it didn't really affect anything, because they still want me to do the Watcher after I investigated that. But we'll go see Kai's friend first. Need to get around a little bit. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Can I go anywhere from here? Because I was down here before. Okay, well, there's this stair. And there's a hole in the wall. Oh, no. The cordyceps are here, chat. Run. The clickers are invading. That's another dagger. Okay, I don't need another dagger. I think I'm good.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
Okay.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
What's going on here?
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control.
Let's ask the dead man and see. Okay.
What he thinks doesn't matter anymore.
Rude.
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwig understands. I assume you do too.
Is it like in her character contract that everyone has to overly pronounce her name? Oh, geez. Bring the next one in alive, repeat. Okay. Study her intently. And a little harsh, but I'm going to hit him with this.
So that's how it is. All right then. Whatever you say. We aren't exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around. Eventually.
Okay.
Not sure she'll take it to heart, but even one good example helps.
Okay. How are you, sir?
Paradise is getting more dangerous by the hour.
I think it's the whole living lands, bud. Padded boots. I will take your pelt. I don't think the padded boots are going to do anything for me, and I don't need another common dagger. Okay. Lift up the mic a little bit. There we go. Sad. A chest. Durable Greaves. That's what they call me in the bedroom. No one calls me anything in the bedroom. Chat, we're in my bedroom right now. What are you calling me? I'm sure this will go well. But just so I need something real to draw from, you know? I can't keep living a lie anymore. Oh god. Ooh. Are we it up? It down? It's getting dark and spooky. Oh no, the mushroom. No, not the cordyceps down here. Oh no. Kai taking me to the... Kai, what's your last name? Is it Urdiceps? Are you rolling for cordyception over there, dude? I'm unhinged. Help. Send help. Go get help. Do something. Is it, I think... Uh-oh.
So, you're the one they...
Oh, okay.
The mighty Marius, deep in his cups.
Oh, look at
Ready
him.
to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
Rude.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Okay. That's what that means.
You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Well, now I have to check that. Oh no. Oh no. They separated it into 4 sections. Okay. Damned. Dismiss someone or tell them to go away. Okay. Shit. Bastard. These are all swears, which are like vows. We're getting our quota in. Accursed. Accursed. Alright. Your friend looks like he has this well under control. Okay, this one seems fair. You know, Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
I'm gonna stop this now.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
Stand between me and the person I'm... Go finish your dream. Fair enough.
I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Like it. Show me what you got.
I have a spear. Is that okay? Alright. Who are you? Bar fighter ruffian. Alright.
What are you doing?
We're straight up killing people, and I feel like that's maybe frowned upon in the inner city.
Thanks, Marius. More blood.
Come on, Amakul. You know you love it.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I don't think I have an axe, do I? I need the lockpick. Axes swing average speed, delivering moderately high damage and stun. However, they only have moderate block efficiency. Okay, I have a shield. Block efficiency doesn't matter. Unless it adds to that somehow, but I don't think. Alright, I'm going to talk to him eventually. We're stealing shit from everyone first. Forgotten Soul Pod. No. No. A turnip. No. I'm good on those. Hi.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
I'm sure they are. Need to find some assassins and guys. Sure. We could segue into that a little bit. Are you always?
No. It's been a while since someone new moved here. Most of the other hunters already know better. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
A+ writing, yes. Yeah. There was stuff like when we first got to the city last time too, and that person was struggling, Kai was next to her. He's just like, "You're doing great." So very humorous stuff out of the gate here. I'm having a lot of fun with just the responses it's giving me, and just like the tone that I'm assuming from that. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, but I still want to ask about how they know each other. I
need to see the scene of the crime over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Okay, well, I've been there and I know they haven't, so this one.
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Ooh. New companion. Ooh woo. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrudan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Abilities. Binding Roots. Marius uses his wilderness lore to, root an enemy in place for, 8 seconds. I changed the accent again. Pray that I don't alter it further. Hunters, and then there's Hunter's Sense. So, you can, order Marius to, scan for enemies and stuff, or, loot or plants, or, stuff. I got a thing. I have these as well, and I should probably put them to something other than, but, what I would do, yes, okay. So... Oh, I only had one? Okay, let's do perception. Because perception is range for stuff. Okay, I'll do that. I know that was one of the things that had a prompt that wasn't high enough, so I'm trying to do better about that. Okay, I'm not going to put points in spell stuff anymore because I don't feel I need to. What else can I... Lingering and tangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Food restores 20% more health than individual. Okay. Oh, wait, can I not even parry yet? Time of perfect block against... Oh, okay. I should probably put a point in parry then if I can't even parry. Steady aim. Holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows time by 20... Okay. Reduces the stamina cost of... Oh, thank you. That would be great. Okay. Nice. All right. Compunions. They're onions that come? I don't know. I don't know. They said it. All right. Okay, so let's see. Kai doesn't have any points, but Marius does. Okay, so Binding Roots takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles. Ooh. Vanishes into a cloud of smoke, reappears near an enemy and slashes them with his daggers. He repeats. Okay, Marius sounds crazy. Attack, steal, bleed, accumulation. Okay. You've got two. I'm just gonna give you both of these. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right then. So resistance to poison and bleed, that's good, but I don't think... I think the only thing that's going to beat buffing max health is buffing max health more. I think is where we're at. Unfortunately. What does Magrin's Fury do? A gelatinous sack. Oh, whoa. A flammable liquid. This strange fruit is known to be extremely... It's a fruit that just... Oh. I don't think it's a fruit. Often exploding upon even light impacts. Not recommended for consumption. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Alright, I think I have enough pelts to upgrade something further. Okay, great. Everybody, I think we used all our points. No, I already did that. Already did that. Alright, a piano? Oh, appears to be a harpsichord, actually. Potentially. It's just kind of empty on this side. Interesting. Interesting. Pikmin 3 calls cherries Cupid's grenades. What? What the heck? Alright then. Where? Hello. I'm back here. Okay. Now we gotta find the Watcher. Was there a way to go over here? I want to say there was. Yes. Okay. I can't go in that door. Maybe there isn't, actually. Oh, dear. Go down? I did. It's fine. It's fine. Investigate the scene of the crime. Okay. I do like how they're splitting up the... Oop, sad. People living in there. I do like how they're splitting up the...
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
First week in the Living Lands.
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
Yeah, what the heck?
Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay. Ooh, the green light. That's neat.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actors' souls dying as people just keep on walking.
What the hell? The Family Guy, like, who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. What the fuck? Who says that shit to people? You can't say that shit to people, man. Ooh, I like the arches. Very interesting architecture and just everything. The Pearl District, yeah. I guess I didn't get Pokemon Diamond then. Oh, I got another thing here, okay.
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Okay, thank you. Over there? Did we
Surprised they let us walk out of here.
Okay. Okay, I guess I wasn't under the impression the Watcher was outside of the town. This seems a little not practical to do this first, but who watches the Watcher? I don't know. The Watch-E?
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Sure. That's okay. I do have another party member, though, which would be good. That reminds me. Let me say... Okay, we can keep going for a little bit. Let me just save real quick. Blep. Okay. And I'm going to take a drink. Bit of a walk. She's up in the hills. Okay. I didn't pay attention. So, like, again, I didn't think I was in, like, a much larger city. I thought I was just back in the regular area where I was. So I was kind of, like, half paying attention to the directions because I didn't think it was that complicated. And I think that was also around the time that Strife gifted me shit. And so I was distracted. Look at that. Indiana Jones type shit. God's Gate Beacon. Yeah, okay. Where the hell am I? This is not. Okay. God, it's so pretty with all the bioluminescent stuff and... Could do with a few less bears, though. Had a few of those. Or Zarips.
Come and get it. Take your best shot.
That didn't look like more shock damage to me. Oh, God. I need the magic to do so much more damage, man. I even upped the damage on the spear, and it's really not doing much. Oh, thank you for stunning them. Great. No, I'm taking shit. Sorry. Oh, that Zalrip did a flip! God, alright. Were they higher level or something? Like... Took so long to die. Yeah, you know, I think I might be the lemon. Imagine Monster Hunter playing like this. Oh, you mean badly? Oh, not another fucking... I'm gonna take the lemon. Yep. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of higher quality tier than you will display a blah, blah, icon next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapon and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapon to party camp workbench. Of higher quality will respectively provide increased protection and deal increased. Okay. I take it this guy in front of us is of that persuasion. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucially okay. Is that 2 skulls? Fuck. Nope, we're leaving. We're leaving. Goodbye. There's a guy up here. Maybe.
Help! I owe you. It burns! It burns!
Keep quiet.
I'm trying. Okay. Right, I forgot about that.
That's more like it.
Okay. Oh, God. Don't do that. Being open world and first person. Okay, well, I mean, Wild is kind of open world a little bit. But, first person, yeah. First person would be insane. That's like a Souls game first person. I don't know, man. Okay. Shrouded. What is he? That's more of those.
The godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Boudica.
Ooh. The chest is a different material.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Arcanist gloves, another eye of it. How many of those can I hold? It's going to be a lot. All right. So pretty. I can't talk to you. You're just here. That's weird. Okay. A chair. Okay. Such interesting architecture. I love this.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Boudica's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray she never hears you. Boudica forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the
Oh,
shrine.
she's an elephant. This is the respectful response.
Praise you. I was hoping the Emperor would send more hands to help. These lands are in dire need of order. Just look at the state of this shrine. To show fealty to Wodaka is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place.
Okay. What's so special about this totem? Oh. Is that them? Admittedly, I mean, I know we're at odds with the Steel Garrote, but I'm not sure, like, who the Steel Garrote are, aside from that.
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since.
Guy sounds like Jeff Bennett, or is that just me? The voice sounds familiar. I don't think it's Jeff Bennett. Definitely familiar, though. I guess I'll just do that.
Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodaka.
Why you gotta show my face, man? I was finally able to hang in there and not laugh. Cartographer and parody who might be able to...
Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave. Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
I am glad they brought number 1 up, but I do want to mention, like, this game looks really nice, but the faces and the mouth movements just seem like generations older than everything else. Like, just not as refined as they should be.
The others betrayed her. They cast the queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods. Particularly those that cross the Burned Queen.
We didn't even get any, like, colorful, like, new curse words in world. It's just fuck them. Fuck them. His face is super straight. Yeah, it's Reddit seems to say this guy's VA is Crispin Freeman. That does sound right. I think that means that he's Alucard? Isn't that right? I think that's Alucard from Hellsing. Which is a lot closer to what I'm hearing. It's like a lighter version of that. I knocked the earbuds out again. God. All right. Original or wasn't it the same in both? I think it's the same VA in both, literally. I don't think it changed. Who's got... Ooh. This is an interesting question. I'm going to go ahead and do this.
I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique.
Wah.
Perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the burned queen. A blessing indeed.
Wah. They keep pussyfooting around it. Are any gods puppies? I want to be puppy god.
Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the burned queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
Oh, well, I guess we're doing it. Altar. Huh. Scale of...
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? What do you... Get back here. What do you mean, you people? But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Crispin Freeman was Alucard in both versions of Helsing. I could break that, but why would I? It's a beautiful vase. Alright. Okay. Hello. Saurip's oddly close to your camp. Good luck with that. You're right, they're the same person. I thought it was a different person because he redid the voice for Ultimate because he didn't sound quite right the first go around. Yeah, no, it's just getting older or something, or regular Helsing just being worse. But yeah. The one thing I do like about regular Helsing is the intro. I do like the intro theme. Water can be frozen to create... Okay, sure, let's try that. Hable. Neat. You can just do that. Are you guys coming? No? Alright, goodbye. Abridged had the best intro. I don't know about that. Just a bunch of... Who lives here? Silver fan... Okay. I don't... I can break them down, but I don't think I need... Alright. Police girl. One of the gods has a puppy in his heart. Okay. We will go with that one until another opportunity presents itself. But are they like are they like a good god or a bad god? They can't be that bad if they got puppies. If they're good to animals. Wow, look at these. Oh, hey, okay. More fucking bears. Enemy variety is quite an issue in this game so far. Galawain is said to be the one responsible for creating the monsters. Okay. So it makes sense that way if you would just have... Yeah. Okay. Fine. A trellis?
Well, we could turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
Just no answer to that? No answer to that? Okay. Nice trellis.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm?
Nah, don't care. Rins. Chicken. Chicken. Okay. Get out of them, house chicken.
Step closer, godlike.
Hello.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
Guess that makes me a finder.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Let's start with that.
Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Okay.
Very good. Spoken with conviction.
Okay.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Ah, the depths are cold.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door.
The door is ajar.
Stands open.
Okay. Gee. Alright.
A door. A garden gate?
I don't know.
Someone is here with us? How?
Godlike.
Who are you? What are you?
Godlike.
Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this?
Gods are trees, confirmed?
Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough. I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that
okay.
was truly unexpected.
Something about something's wrong or like ironic about this. I need perception to just have a dialogue option that's like, I don't understand what happened. You seem distant from I'm gonna do it, but like
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name.
giggity.
First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died.
Mm-hmm.
Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Nicholas?
The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Would they be like God or something? Takes wisdom to admit a lack of understanding? I suppose so. I suppose so. Ah, but I don't have intellect, though. Alright. The gods.
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
I am Spider-Man. Which one of the gods?
I cannot say.
Ah!
Gods must answer for their actions.
Oh, but they
we
won't.
know that a god touched you at birth, but which one?
Woo-woo.
And why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Mm-hmm. So I'm healthy but cursed and alone? You're gonna suffer, but you're gonna be happy about it.
I promised you no answers, godlike. Only the gift of my sight. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it.
Mm-hmm.
Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Okay. I know what that is now.
Before
So.
we close, have you any final questions?
Ooh. Okay. I like this opportunity. Let's take turns. Kai, would you like to go?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Alright, let's do Marius, even though we just met him.
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Whoa. Jay. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy.
Thanks, I needed
but
that
it is
clarification.
also a mystery beyond my sight. Safe travels, godlike. and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul.
You beautiful
I will pray that
soul.
your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
Another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I want to chase. You're the one I want to hold. I don't let 1 minute go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Alright. Sorry for anyone with, Is that Aaron Carter? Who was that? Whoever's the voice of Roxas. Their name is escaping me right now, but I think that's who that is. Sorry if you got the PTSDs about them. But ye. Purdy. Even the clouds seem different. They seem like longer. Oh dear. That's why you pay attention to where you're going. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're back at the Shrine of Wodika. I am not strafing to the side. I am trying to jump up. Thank you. You can put that away because you took it out. Jesse McCartney, yes, I believe. I believe they're the one that did Beautiful Soul. I don't know what the point of these ledges are if I can't get. Oh, never mind. Hello. That's just up where this was. Okay. I already talked with that guy way too much. I don't need to do that. All right. And for the sake of time, let me just... Investigate scene of the crime. I'll do this one. All right. Purdy. Yeah, this is okay. This is where I thought that we were. It's like the harbor area there, and I remember looking at all these flags last time, and then this leads up into the main city. Okay. But we didn't leave that way before. Okay. Marius, do the thing.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Jesse
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Yes, I believe that. Jesse McCartney also has a song called Leavin', which is pretty good. Okay, I see some parkourable elements over here.
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally.
I can't get on top of the tent, though. Okay, no, I think I had the right idea of going up here first. Mm-hmm. I see it. The opening thread. Water breathing. Alright. Hunt's hair. Okay. No, just climb on a rooftop, eat some roof bushes every now and again to feel something. I did not like the sound of that. I don't think... Yeah, this way. Alright. A flask of poison. Wow.
Over here.
We are correct in this memory. I'd be shocked if there's no fan-animated Roxas singing this song. You know, you would think that would be... You'd think that would be how that go, but yeah. The thought plickens. This flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Okay.
Without a second thought.
Oh.
I've bought my fair share of poisons in case some nim dude out there tries to take something I need.
Nim dude.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Okay. Blackwing gloves. Okay. Lesser annihilation. Something about that's funny to me. It's not total annihilation. It's like a lesser annihilation. Just a little bit of annihilation. Because annihilation in and of itself is very definitive. It implies that basically everything is gone. So the fact that there's qualified versions of annihilation is funny. Lesser innate. Ooh, max. Okay. Arcanist glove, but that just looks like vambraces, basically. Okay. I'm not sure, because I did the shock spell, and I don't know, maybe those are just really strong Zarips. But it didn't seem like it did more damage. Power attack damage. Yeah. I just like the look of the deerskin gloves, but I mean, these are nice, and then Blackwing looks okay. I'm concerned about the Arcanist. 10% parkour speed, or alright. Okay. Okay. Whee! Let's not fall to our deaths, maybe. Red?
You, wouldn't think behind the embassy spiders, but here you go.
Yeah, what the hell is going on with that? What the spiders doing? Alright, we're fine. Okay, let's maybe... Fine, what?
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Some Zal ribs. You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. Do you need me to find you a healer? I just met one. That's me. That's rude.
My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. bears and traps and guards.
Oh my.
What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. But no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's a... well, he's like you. A godlike.
Ah. The gods recalled nearly all of my kin during...
He belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Sure. I've heard about the Oracle. Same as I heard about the Watcher and all the other weird Saka in the Living Lands. I heard the
Another
Nimble only
slur.
talks to godlikes after Aethys' little jaunt in the Deadfire. I guess he got tired of people yelling at him for what his god did.
You can't say I blame him. People still fall to Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
Okay, let me double check Aethys. Got a rebirth, redemption, dawn, spring, and light. A farmer by the name of Waidwin claimed to be a vessel of Aethys and went on a rampage across the eastern reach. Aethys was destroyed but later rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. What happened to him there is a matter of speculation. So, I mean, sounds like a lot of positive things, but he went crazy.
I don't usually lead people down into that temple.
That's
Mostly
what I was
because
confused
underground
on.
Temples are full of Saka that gives me the Vrikas. It's also supposed to be full of skeletons and old godless traps. I'm not fond of suicide missions either.
Okay.
Ugh, traps are the least of our worries. You should see the cliffs. This Oracle, he set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right?
Okay.
Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' Titan.
This sounds familiar.
Not any more than you'd have to be to worship Aethys, or to have part of him in you. But if you're really asking whether this thing he's got is actually a relic of Aethys, well, seems far-fetched to me. Yet our captain, she believes these Titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies.
Okay.
They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm, anyway.
This is starting to sound a lot like that one quest that they showed off for, was it Gamescom last year? They showed off some gameplay and like a quest that you were doing in there. It's starting to sound like this. Okay, just God.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended
Conversation's
into the
taking too
temple
long
through a
now.
route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Go spelunking, got it. Sure.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Alright. More shit to do. Okay. I should end soon. Let me go talk to the apothecary, and then we might be done after that. Apothecarist, they say? Is that... I don't think that's a word. It is... It is... Maybe? Hopefully I'm not going to the wrong section. Ooh, these loading screens are so nice. They understand that games need color now to look nice.
Hi, Market. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
The adherents only see us as soil to...
No. Okay. Okay, fine. Ooh. I tried. It is not up here. Fior me Avern. Oh, I probably should have read that because that's been mentioned a couple times. So we want to go this way. I think this is too low now, but we're on the right track. We got how we gonna get up there?
The affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work.
Okay. Oh, it's a little stage. Neat. Cute. That could be a very good subquest to do at some point. Here, let me take.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
You're another one of those guys, and you're just flipping a knife. Oh shit! Wait, are we in West Side Story all of a sudden? What the hell? But it looks like we need to go this way. Ooh, graffiti.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
What is these? Vagrant's Blessing. Oh dear.
This was built by Pargrunen ages ago. It's been maintained by neglectful fools ever since.
Smile and be yourself. Or...
Best watch your step around here, envoy.
Ooh.
This is my district.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to you. It might not go well.
So...
He's very big.
The puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Carla.
Puny god.
You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district.
Okay.
My district. Is that clear?
Is there not here to make trouble? Why let me walk her? Oh, I want to know what you say. Okay.
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked.
Okay.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
Okay. That's Mr. Imperial Lapdog to you. They call me Mr. Imperial Lapdog. I'll make sure not to wink. If you're trying to provoke me, you could... Ooh, spicy. Things are getting too spicy for the pepper. Underestimate me and that will be... No, I'll just hit him with an okay.
Now be gone. Solid tires of your yammering.
Okay. All right then. We had to talk to the big guy.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
That's enticing, but in the interest of time, I'm gonna find
Take
the.
it up with Juliana.
Over here.
We will.
The Sparrowhawk gang is interesting, though. It's an interesting angle. Who's the sharks to their jets, or vice versa? Oh.
Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern
I'm the Undertaker?
Walk away.
Kai's species is sharks. Oh, you're right. Oh, damn. Great. Damn, they really thought this through. The whole game infused with West Side Story energy. I'm sure that was exactly the intention. Are you in league with the... Sure.
You and Deerins always think everyone's out to get you.
Now I feel like an asshole.
You'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Oh no. Why is this game just fucking... I feel it's almost unintentionally hilarious, but kind of intentionally hilarious. Why don't you pick on someone your own size, like my friend Kai? No, we're not gonna throw Kai under the bus like that. Pretty sure it's bad luck. If you break a godlike bone, fucking 7 years of bad luck.
You should have thought of that before sticking your nose in my business.
Okay, worth a try.
Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Here we go. For ya.
Uh-oh. He had a follow-up attack. Oop.
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't think this through. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, I think. I think we're just dead. That doesn't take much essence, which is good. What happened to Marius? I just see Kai attacking. Nope, I need more essence. That was a risky move, and it did not pay off. Alright. Oh, he's not fully frozen. Okay. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh. Okay, that's really annoying, but I'm gonna have to start. That still hit me? Come on. Okay, he's almost down. I guess we were still in his territory, though.
Back in the fight.
Okay. There we go. There's Kai's second wind. Good. We've almost got him. Ow! Okay.
I can't believe they're dead.
Whew.
Is that it?
Okay. Audra. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Egg. Animal product. When you put it that way. Ogre blood. Alright, I will take the egg. I will take your money. A lockpick and a health potion. Okay. Alright, my essence will gradually regenerate. I'm less worried about that. Essence potion, though. I suppose I could just do that. Alright. Well, that escalated quickly. I know we're supposed to talk to the guy. I'm just looking around. Okay, well, didn't mean to provoke that guy almost immediately, but he's dead now, and we don't have to worry about him. And apparently we can just murder people in the city, and no one cares, which is cool. Yeah. Okay, anyway, hello.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking
Medical talk, because he's an apothecary.
Like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Tala, the biggest
Fangs, nature's knives.
The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Pinch the bridge of your nose. Wonderful. I've made it. Okay, that's weird.
I thought the perk of killing the biggest guy in the gang was scaring the rest of them off.
Fair, yes.
Don't I know it. Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
How did you find yourself in that predicament anyway?
It's not easy running a business in Paradise. But it can be profitable if you invest in some protection. That gang was not my wisest investment.
This is why you always ask for references.
You would need protection if you'd stop doing things that make people want to kill you.
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
Ah.
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Talking poison and paying off taxes and okay.
I can't give you that. What makes you think they won't come back for you? Help us, and we can help you.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I can't resolve the situation, chat. If your clients are killers, your reputation will be the least. I mean, that's a pretty good one. Care to explain that to Inquisitor Ludwine?
Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
It's all fun and games until your monk's soul is trapped in the beyond. Ludwine, yes. I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective. Anything else? You won't like it if I discover you were holding out on me.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Try not to do business with any more assassins.
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial...
Goddamn minorities.
You got a deer in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Oh. Oh, the body's gone. The item is still there. Interesting. I'll let someone else find the raw street meat.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those Sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute.
Okay.
And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment.
Where can I find some? We'll take it from the course. God damn.
If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradise's main market. We're short on coin, but it's nothing a little work on the side won't fix. In fact, there's an animancer named Sapiento near the market. He's been looking for help, and he seems like the type who pays well.
I thought illegal. Okay, acquire, search. We were supposed to talk to someone else here. I think both of those were full, but anyway.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Okay. Ah! God damn it. No. No. No.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh. I didn't like that. Okay. This seems like a good place to stop. I'll overwrite this one. Alright. Let the save finish. Okay. Alright. Another good session. Still having a lot of fun with the game. The dialogue is fantastic, both intentionally and unintentionally, I feel. Just getting a lot of enjoyment out of it. Combat situation is still a little unfortunate, but if we can keep upgrading stuff, I think I got enough materials to upgrade something else. But just feel like I'm falling a bit behind with that. But yeah. I didn't want it. I didn't want this to fall by the wayside, so we got to it again at least. Camera on. So I believe we decided on more Monster Hunter stories tomorrow night. I think was the plan that we agreed upon. I checked to stay on top of things. I've been falling out of touch with Marvel Rivals, but I checked on that, and that new season isn't coming until April 11th, so have a little bit of time there. I believe the next Call of Duty season is coming next week, so maybe do something with it then. There is the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct that's coming on, I believe it's on Wednesday, the 2nd of April, so instead of, or like as an expansion to streaming, on Wednesday I might just do a stream going over that. And then, and I don't know, if there's time, maybe do something else after. Or like try, I'm not sure if it's going to be a live reaction, but I will probably do a stream that's like watching that direct and reacting to it. And then if there's time after, playing something related to that, I would say. And then we've got the Monster Hunter free update coming to Wilds, so we're gonna play Wilds next Friday, and then maybe Call of Duty that Saturday, if nothing else comes up. Could be the plan. If that sounds good with everybody. And I'm pretty sure it was stories for tomorrow night, right? Isn't that what we decided on? But this has been a very exciting week of firsts on the channel, because I got raided on Wednesday night by Dreadclaw, and then Papa Strife was the first to buy me some things off of my Connected Throne account underneath my Twitch account. Thank you both so much for that. Very exciting week, just playing these side games practically, and just returning. But it's been lately we've been returning to a lot of stuff that I haven't played in a little bit, because we did the finals last weekend, and then I did Dark Tide, and now we're back to Avowed, and so very fun time. And we got Switch 2 announcement stuff to look forward to next week, and I forget what else I was going to say. I think there was rumored that it could be, the Switch 2 could be coming out as soon as June, which is crazy to think about. I am not sure I will be able to get one that soon, unfortunately, but it's, I mean, it's crazy how we're not finding out a whole lot of information about it until, like, just a few days, and then like a couple months later it could be coming out. Yeah, okay. All right, so Monster Hunter Stories is the plan for tomorrow night. And yeah. PNG Tuber Avatars coming along pretty well. I've solidified like the details and stuff of like how the character looks, and so it's a matter of where the artist is applying that to like the actual pose and stuff that I'll be using for the avatar on stream. And then aside from that, there's like there's a bunch of other things that need to be done to expand on that. There's a lot of like variations in the poses and everything that we need to do. And there's the sidekick character to work on, and then there's other variations I have planned for the main avatar as well. So there's a lot of work involved still, but we're getting closer, I feel like, and it's pretty exciting, and I'm really looking forward to it when when I'm finally able to do it and show it off on stream. And then a lot of other exciting things are happening in real life. On Monday, we're going over to do the closing for the new house, and then April and May, things are going to get really, really hectic. It's going to be a little tougher, maybe, but I'd like to think the stuff that needs to be done gets done during the day, and then I can still do this at night. But it's going to get a lot more hectic next couple months as we're making that move over to the new house. But I've just been in this waiting state for a lot of things, and it sure would be nice when things can finally start happening and we start doing them, and there are less things on the list of things to do. But that's it for now. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, watching at a later time, and supporting me otherwise. And I will see you next time for some more fun. Good night.